to the stream. Started a little bit early, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? So tonight we've got 2 dogs in the house. We got Marley, who is my daughter's dog, because they're heading off to Poland for a trade convention tomorrow. So we've got Marley today and tomorrow, and Coda's downstairs. So if they're scrabbling at the door and barking, you'll know what's going on. You'll know what's going on. But what I can tell you is going on is we're doing some more ACC and some more Gran Turismo this evening. Usual schedule, 8 o'clock, the server will refresh, and then we'll be going to be doing an hour-long race at Silverstone. So 10 minutes practice, 15 minutes quali, and a 20-minute race, taking us up to around about 9 o'clock. Then we're going to be dropping into 4 races within GT7. And then, depending on how I'm feeling, we'll be heading off into Daily Race C. Although I've completely changed my mindset on the daily races today after some grief this morning in the manufacturers. So, but I am keeping it positive, as Rory would say on his big whiteboard. Smile and be positive. That's where we are at the moment. So I am looking forward to just getting out on track at Silverstone initially, and having a race in ACC, and then in Gran Turismo I'm just going to do whatever. No pressure. I am removing a lot of the pressure of trying to race well. I'm quite happy being a mid-B ranked racer, and if I've got to drop down to C just to get my head back in the game, then so be it. I don't care. I want to get into a situation where I'm having some nice races, not where I've got to get into a complete and utter brawl to gain 1 or 2 places on track. So yeah, taking that pressure away. Igor is in the room. P1, thank you very much. RL9010 says that was just a debacle. I hear you. Yeah, it was a fun one this morning. It really was. And Simon says nothing wrong with being a C, mate. Absolutely. And I see what I used to get a lot of enjoyment of just running around towards the back of the grid with the newbies, helping them, encouraging them, and it's not all about winning all the time. You know, we think in sport and motorsport, it's all about the winner. It's all about the Lewis Hamiltons, the Max Verstappens, the Lando Norrises, and being at the forefront and winning and being on that top podium. But for a lot of us that are just Mr. and Mrs. Average, just win your own little battle. You know, if I get into a battle in here with who we got, Hulky and Steve, happy days, happy days. Anyway, I need to get on track, otherwise I won't be getting into my own little battle with Hulky and Steve. I'll be running around at the back on my own. So let's hit that drive button. We'll crank the engine up and let's just get out on track. Now I will remind you that the server is going to be rebooting in 5 minutes. So although there is theoretically a race going on, there is a race going on because it's going to be stopped in a few minutes. Nadim, good evening. It does seem a bit weird in the ACC that you can just jump in halfway through a race. Still not quite grasped that concept. Just take the volume up a little bit. The only thing I do want to do is make sure that I don't get in anybody's way if they are racing. But like I said, it's going to reset the router in a minute. Nadim, don't talk to me about the Spa races. They were live streamed, and the first one I would actively targeted by somebody, in a very, very, very aggressive manner. And the second one, my heart just was not in it. I couldn't get into the race, and the only reason I didn't come last is because we had, I think, 4 people rage quit. One gave up halfway through and just sat in the pits all the way through, and the other guy in front of me spun it right at the end. So I managed to get, I think it was a 10th, but I was effectively last. But no, they are absolutely rubbish, I'm afraid. We'll move my screen over. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't want to be negative. I'm on a stream. I'm here to have a good time with you guys. I don't want to be negative, but I'm afraid I can't do what a lot of the big streamers do and just be super positive about everything and say how wonderful things are, when PD, in my opinion, have just got it all wrong. I've been playing Gran Turismo for 30 years, and I've never ever felt this way about Gran Turismo as I do now. I had a full-blown rant on the stream earlier on today, so I'm not going to do it now. And I actually said if I hope that PD are screen scraping or web scraping, and you know, somebody just listens, because somebody somewhere has to do something. PR is fundamentally broken in my mind. I'm now more sure of it than ever before. And they need to do something. Anyway, we're here in ACC at the moment. A game that does have the penalty system right. Although I think they could be a little bit harsher on the track limits, if I'm perfectly honest. And I'm out here just to have some fun this evening and just try and rekindle the flame that has gone out in my heart for sim racing today. Because that was the analogy that I used, and it's very much did underline how I felt earlier on today. I feel as if I've got this little candle that's burning in my heart for these games. I absolutely adore them. They're more than games to me. They're a way of life, and they're an escape and all sorts. And today the candle went out. Nadine, been doing some daily race C, slow as I can be, just enjoying the driving. And that's, mate, that's exactly where I am right now. I'm out here just to enjoy myself again. I've taken all of the pressure of trying to get better. I've taken all the pressure of trying to get away. I was working with somebody on trying to get quicker. I've drawn back from that now. Spoken to the individual. We're cool. It's absolutely fine. In fact, he or she have made that decision before I did. They'd actually made a decision to pull back before I'd even decided. So, like all good coaches, my coach was one step ahead of me. I need to get back to just enjoying sim racing. And rekindle that little flame that I have in my heart for these games and for the community and everything that it's given me and gives a lot of you guys. I need to get that back. And we're starting right here at Silverstone, the home of British motorsport. And God help anybody that decides to ram me off this evening. The red mist could come down. Of course it won't. Good evening, Risky. I am well. What? Well, I was well until I looked at your comment, and then I've just chucked it off the track. Trouble with Silverstone, there's nowhere to look at the chat. When I get my new room in the new house, whenever that happens, then I'm going to make sure that I position the chat a little bit better. At the moment, I've just got it on my laptop, which is just down by the side here, but I want to get a second monitor at the side so I can at least read your comments a little bit better than I can now. Especially when I'm in ACC, because it takes a lot of concentration. Nadim says, of course, competitive edge can be fun. I am all for competitive edge, my friend. I'm all for competitiveness, don't get me wrong. And I am quite happy to come last in a race if I've had a really good old battle with somebody that's been fair and respectful. But what I went through this morning was just downright dark and needless. And I did try and go and report the guy, and you can't even report anybody in Gran Turismo. I googled it, and PD have done away with the facility to report somebody, so ooh, I'm over the line there. Even Preliminary Digital are not interested in cleaning up Gran Turismo, and I think with all of the really good games that are coming through, including Forza, I hear, coming to the PlayStation, I think that Preliminary Digital are in trouble. You heard it here, my friend. You heard it here. Nah, I can't send it to Tichney for two reasons. One, I didn't save the replay. I was that annoyed at the whole thing, I didn't save the replay. And secondly, I don't want to give the idiot the notoriety. Sorry, I shouldn't have used that word. I don't want to give that individual the notoriety. I don't want to do it. If they're targeting me as a streamer, hoping to become the next Kimmy, they ain't going to get it from me. I'm better than that. I am better than those people. Whoa! Keep calm and carry on. Absolutely. I've just decided to remove all the pressure. All of the pressure off me. And there's been a few people that have reached out to me today, actually, which has been really nice. And I'm not going to name names, you'll know who you are, but I'm so grateful where people have just reached out and said, look, just regroup, remember what you're doing at PSR, just regroup, leave the daily races alone, and just get back to having some fun. And that's exactly what I'm intending to do. Keep calm and carry on. I should have that done. You can get that as a t-shirt. I should do that. I should buy myself one of those t-shirts. And oh wow, I need to have it on a sign above on the wall above me. Keep calm, carry on. I was actually really pleased though. I did keep calm, although my racing just fell apart. But it's been falling apart over the last couple of weeks, if I'm honest. My racing standards are woeful. I didn't let it bother me. I just kept calm and carried on. I'd like to say that I finished both races. Alas, we didn't. We ran out of time. The leaders were so quick. that I ran out of time to actually finish the race. Oh, that's going to be Mikey behind me, isn't it?
Car on the right.
Mikey's so quick.
Clear on the right. Car on
I
the
need
right.
to,
Clear
I
on the
need to
right.
look at the McLaren or the Ferrari at some point. You seem awfully quick. Hello, Rita. I hope you got your figures sorted out for your guys. All the points and stuff. Yeah, when I say I finished, I ran it until the time ran out. So it didn't rage quit. And I didn't retaliate in the first race, which I was really pleased about. The second one was okay, except I was woefully outclassed, and I did have a nasty spin. But even I think it was Jack was telling me in the in one of the daily races we had a look, and it was like 5 seconds between the person in the front and the last place person in my race, and even in an A+ ranked race there was something like 4 seconds between the top ranked racer and the bottom ranked racer. That's 4 seconds a lap on their qualifying time. So if PD cannot match make better than that, then there's an issue. Wow, that was nice. I like that through there. Come on, get it slowed down. Don't mess it up now, Mitch. Oh, that was good. I like that. Oh, that felt really good. Half a second up.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Hello, Steve. How are you? Oh, no, no, no. Don't go off. Don't go off. Don't go off. This is only free practice. But I've got a smile on my face again. I am running around my home track in a BMW M4 and I am loving it. I was just about to crash then and the game stopped me from going off. Yay! Woo! All right. So, what have we got? We've got Mikey, me, Hulky, binary carriage that is Simon, fusion system is an Xbox, Dark Avenger is Greg, Leopard Frog is Steve, and then Pet 600, and Rita's in Rita as well. So we've got Mikey, me, Hulky, Steve, Greg, Simon, and Rita are the PSR guys and girls, and the rest are guests. Welcome guests, so long as they keep it tidy. And being Silverstone and a non-DLC, I'm expecting this one to be quite busy tonight. I'm starting to work on the randomiser as well, getting the cars and tracks for ACC in the randomizer, and then what I'm going to do then is we'll be running that every day. So won't quite know what we're doing every day. We will know mid-morning when I run the randomiser, as I do with Gran Turismo now. But it won't necessarily be GR3s all the time. We'll be mixing up DLC and non-DLC tracks. The randomizer will work it all out, but we'll be in all sorts of cars. And assuming that I can get on Sunday, and assuming that I think it's Mikey that's around that suggested it, we might be doing the Gianettas. Can I just say thank you to everybody that has subscribed recently. We've had quite a few people subscribing this week, which has been lovely. And also we've had a few people that have been finding us through the YouTube channel for ACC. So I really appreciate you guys that are new and either racing with us in ACC or considering racing with us in ACC. I've had a few people say, how do we go about doing it? And that's been really nice. If we can get a reputation out there on our server for being respectful, then that will be all the good. This bit of Silverstone is amazing when you get it right. Look at that, almost. Oh, I ran out of what's it at the end there of skill. It was orange all the way through. Nadeem, how many laps? Oh, good question. It's a 20-minute race, this one. So what are we looking at for a lap time around here? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. I would think probably 10 or 15 laps. That would be my guess. It's got to be about a minute and a half, hasn't it? That lap around here. Find out in a minute. So we'll have a look at my lap time in the top left hand corner, then take about 10 seconds off that, and then that will tell you roughly how many laps. Here we go. Oh, 2 minutes. So that's going to be around about 10 laps. But like I said, some people will be, yeah, it's probably going to be around about a 190, 195. What am I talking about? It's going to be just under a 2 minute lap. Ignore me. I'm trying to drive. I can't drive and talk and do math and think about the time and how many minutes there are in an hour and intelligent stuff like that. My little brain can only cope with one thing at a time. It can't even cope with braking and turning the steering wheel at the same time, let alone doing complicated things like that. So we got 9 minutes of quali left. Whoa, looking at the time now, thrown off the track. My one real love is the original Silverstone, but This new layout is okay, but what a track. I really wish that the games would put in the original airfield track with all the little twiddly Formula 1 bit ripped out. Really was one of my favourite tracks in the whole of the world. All we need is Stowe, Cops, Maggots, Beckett's, all the old originals. The other track I quite like, weirdly, is the National Circuit. Marley, you're not going out, I'm afraid, mate. You're in here. For the duration. Oh, too deep. Where are we running at the moment? 8? 8. Not great. Down in 9th at the moment. Hulky's doing well, he's up in 4th. I used to remember the days when Hulky and I used to challenge each other on the track. He's really going well lately. Really got some speed. Both in ACC and Gran Turismo. So impressed with how he's doing. And I don't mean that in a patronising way. I mean that in a genuine way. One of the things I love is when people come to us as relatively new to sim racing and they're thinking, oh, you know, can I race with you? Would it be okay? And then they're way up there at the front. I love that. Love seeing how people progress.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Just let him through. Yes, of course you can, General. Right, of course you can. And it doesn't matter if you're not very good at sim racing at all. Of course you can join. We've got ACC for the first hour, and then for the next 3 hours, well, 2 hours, we'll be doing Gran Turismo. So if you've got Gran Turismo, you send me a friend request, and then you can come for some respectful racing. I need somebody to run with at the back. Yeah, G-Dad, we got a few returnees, a few names that I'm seeing coming up again and again. Okay, if you've got Gran Turismo, send me a friend request to Mitchell-Morgan. Let me know when you've done it in the YouTube chat, and I'll accept your friend request, and then you can come racing with us. In the video description in YouTube, it will show you what cars we're running tonight, and also in the Discord. Every morning I try and put up the cars that we're going to be running every night. Tonight there's no GR cars. Tonight the randomiser's thrown us out a load of road cars. So one or two really cracking races in there. So it's really going to test us.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yeah, G-Dad, I've got no way of contacting anybody really. I mean, I've contacted a few through people that you've met. Some of the ones that stand out. So if I happen to be in a really good battle with somebody, I'll remember their name, and I've reached out to a few people and said, hey, you know, we do this, and some of them come back, and some of them have friended me. I need to do a little bit more of that, but yeah, it's Mitchell-Morgan. Is there anybody out there in YouTube land that can just put my PSN name in?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Well, we're still in ninth, which is the last of the people that set a time. But hey ho. We've got 20 people on the grid. Thanks, G-Dad. Oh, that's the point. Where is my phone? What have I done with my phone? Popped it on friend requests. So I'll keep an eye out. So, look, quite a few people. Wow, Dark Avenger Greg is top of the chart here. Then Mad Mikey. Then Simon. So we got 3 top guys. In fact, 5, 6. Five of the top 6 are all PSR people. In fact, scratch that. 6 of the top 8 are. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Nadim. Yeah, Mitchell Morgan comes from when I used to play Formula 1. And if you put in Mitchell Morgan, it would actually say your name rather than it just saying player 1, which was all a bit naff. But yeah, Mitchell was from the World War II aircraft manufacturer. And then Morgan from Morgan Cars. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. So, yeah, one's aircraft and one's cars. The 2 loves of my life. And it was obviously a name that if you match those together in Formula 1 and it was doing a commentary or the engineer was talking to you, it'd actually say Mitchell Morgan rather than player 1 or whatever. So you're very perceptive, my friend. Very perceptive. Right, where are we? We must be on the overrun at the moment. Oh, where are we? Okay. Ryan, I've just accepted your friend request. So, and the stream will run straight into Gran Turismo. And when we go into Gran Turismo, if you click the friends icon, then you'll see our lobby because it's a friends only lobby. If you don't click that friends button, you won't see it. And please double check the car. If you're going to race with us this evening, please check the cars we're running because you do have to have those cars. We don't allow you to race if you haven't got those cars. Well, there you go. It's weird how names stick with you. It really is. Right, I'm going to go a little bit quiet now because I've got to get my mojo back for racing. I've so lost it at the moment, and my ability to race just seems to have vanished. As you saw there, I mean, the last of the qualifying times was me. So I do want to try and get back in the groove as much as I can. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. I would say normal PSR rules, but I can't say that because it isn't normal PSR rules. It's keep right.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the
Whoa!
left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Had a job to miss that car. Wow.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Rita, you got a very, very quick Mustang coming up behind you. He's quick. Rita's quick too. She's holding them off beautifully. Far better than I could.
Well done, mate. This has been your first race.
Boy, those guys up front are quick.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't know.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Do you know what? I like Aston Martin. Somebody said to me, don't do the Aston Martin, it's really slow. Because Aston Martin seem really quick. Yeah. Although I must get into the setups for this BMW really. And again, I've got way too much fuel on board. Oh, Rita just caught that little bump.
Car on the
That's
left.
caught me a few
Clear on the
times.
left.
That's the first time I've seen a car bump like that in front of me. I've caught that a few times around Silverstone. I thought there was a strange bump there, but I've never seen anybody hit it before.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Marley, be quiet. Can't let you out.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag is set to on. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful. Car on the left. Clear on the left. We are halfway through. Keep it up. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, nearly. Wow, what respect from the king there. That was respectful. I had a big old slide and he gave me loads of room. I think he knew what I was going to do there. What a great bit of driving from the king. My hat goes off to you, my friend. Hello, Rodney.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Slow car ahead. Well done, mate. This has been your first advice. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. 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 Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Sorry, chat. I'm being really quiet. I'm really concentrating hard.
Yellow flag is set on.
Gates of heaven. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. It's almost the gates of hell. I wasn't sure if I was going to get through there.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Tyres are just starting to complain a little bit now. Oh, too deep, too deep, too deep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I had a feeling he was going straight on.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
to keep concentrating for 5 more minutes. Marty, I'll let you out in a minute. I can't for the moment. I've got my hands full here. Caught the bump.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Right
right.
behind is very, very quick.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Whoa!
Some light damage in the front of the car.
What was that all about? Uh, oh, no, I've gone too deep. Where's the other guy? Go on, go on, go on.
Final lap now.
It sticks. Still got 9. Still 9th at the moment.
There's a slow car up ahead. There's a slow car up ahead.
Oh, no, no, no. Just catching 1 or 2 of these curves as my concentration's dropping. And again,
Leader has finished the race. Alright, check it fine. Good job. You did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
wow. Well done, guys. That was a tough one. Annoyingly, we've got a lot of people leaving now, so I won't be able to see who won. It's the only thing I don't like about ACC is you can't see who won. Let me just dive back to the pits quickly. Race. So I think Dark Avenger Greg was your winner. Big Damso in second. Ruthless third. Jay Carl in fourth. Binary Carriage in fifth. That's Simon, I think. Then me in sixth. So he was fifth, I was sixth. Pedro seventh. Rita in eighth, going well. Steve going well in ninth. Pet 600 10th. Sign in 11th. Fusion in... it's changing now all the time, you see. I can't actually see when people leave what the finishing positions are. It really annoys me, the fact you can't do that. Really, really bugs me that I can't see actually where people came. Because it's now got me as 5th, Rita as 7th, Steve as 8th, Hulky 14th, now Hulky 13th. As people are jumping out, it's so annoying. There's got to be a way of doing that. Oh, Rita got spun out and got a puncture. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, right. Let's just quit out of there. I'm going to confirm that. And then we will head into Steve. Sorry, Mitch, sorry for coming through the front of you. Luckily, I didn't hit anyone. I saw you coming through. I did actually see you coming through, and I thought, whoa, what's Steve doing? I knew that it wasn't. I I knew it wasn't malicious, so it's not a problem at all. But I saw you coming through, and I thought he's either going to fly that off the track, or he's going to collect somebody. And you went straight between the two of us. I think it was a cracking move. So I quit out just as it showed it. So am I quitting out too quickly? Is that what I'm doing? Am I coming out the race too quick? I think what I need to do is to grab a screenshot of it, don't I? Really, I think that's something I might need to do. But boy, oh boy, I tell you what, if any race was going to restore my love of sim racing, that was it. That was a cracking race. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I thought it was brilliant. So general can come on in 23 minutes. That's fine, mate. We do a jump in, jump out thing at PSR, where people can just jump into one race, miss one. You very, very relaxed. Very relaxed. Steve, missed my breaking point. Only thing I could do was aim for the cap. Well, I tell you what, you threaded the needle really well. I don't think I could have done what you did. I think that was some brilliant car control. Really, really nice. Really, really nice car control through there. I was very impressed. Like I said, I thought you were taking me out. I thought I was a complete goner. I really, really thought that was my race over. And then I just saw you go between us, and it was just like, well. And then a bit later on, I had another two that went side by side, synchronized sliding. And then a little bit later on, there was two that opened up, and I just went straight through the middle of them when one of them was just sliding off, and I just managed to squeeze by, which was pretty cool. So I had a bit of luck in that one, I have to say. Right, what I do want to do, it's not run up. Why is it not run up? Come on, machine. I should have had this running beforehand, and I didn't. Come on, any time today would be good. Okay, daily races. And we are on the 12th of February, so we're looking for the Focus RS 18 for this one. And the tyres are Sports Soft. Sports Soft for this one. So we've got 5 laps around here, 1 on 1 tyre and fuel. I believe heavy damage is on. Let me just double check. I believe that we've got heavy damage on. Yeah, I'm going towards heavy damage these days, guys. Let me just put you on the other camera. I'll remember to turn it back over in a minute. I think some are really good setups because they just fly by. They do, Rita. I must admit, I'm not into setups yet. I think it was Mikey sent me all of the BMW setups for all of the tracks, but I just haven't had a time to sort them all out. I do like that BMW, but I think I do need to work on setups and get it just a little bit quicker. The other thing as well is you told me I take too much fuel. I took 65 litres of fuel again. Probably getting on for half as much as I need, which is going to weigh the car down. So, you know, I've really got to get my act together. But today was more about just enjoying myself. Mikey, I'll catch you again when you get enough for friends-only lobbies. Can't deal with randoms anymore. Oh, mate, I feel for you. I do feel for you. I want to go. I want to go private lobbies every day of the week. I want to go private lobbies. I can't password protect this server. I've checked. We can't lock it down any more than we have. I've checked. I can't boot people out. I've checked. I can't kick people. I can't do anything. Can't do anything at all. And I'll be sorry to lose you, Mikey, because you are one of the absolute aliens as far as ACC is concerned at PSL, and I love racing with you. So keep an eye. Don't stay away too long. But I do agree that the people that aren't playing by our rules. I thought I got hit again actually today, but from what Drat Fury was saying, it was a bad rejoin where the guy came across, but he definitely looked like he was. I thought he was coming across to give me a whack, but it sounds like it was a little bit. It wasn't quite that. It was a little bit different. So what are we doing tonight? We've got the Ford Focus at Blue Moon Bay. Then we've got the BMW M3 Sport Evolution 89 at Watkins Glen. Then we're in the GReddy Fugs at Michelin Road, Atlanta. And then we're finishing off with the Honda Civic Type R EK touring car. Same one that we did, I think, last night or the night before. This time at Brands Hatch. So those are the races, the 4 races that we've got lined up. And then after that, I will potentially drop into Daddy Race C. But I've completely changed my mindset with regards to the daily races now. I am not interested in trying to get quicker or anything like that. I'm purely interested in enjoying myself now. So yeah, that's what I want to do. Now, if I'm a C next week, I'm a C next week. I really don't care. Simon's got a load of setups for a few of the cars. If anybody wants any, there's loads all over the internet anyway, as Drac Viewers just said. And Drac, I haven't got a Nords on the list tonight. But I'd want to get into. I need for my own reasons. I need to get into the daily races tonight. I've just got to get back on that horse, and it would be very easy for me to say, "Oh, I'll just do lobbies all night," but for my own reasons, I want to get back into them. So there we go. Chris, evening, Mitch. Can't join you tonight, I'm afraid. But if you do have the BMW setups for ACC, can you share, pretty please? I haven't got them. What I've got is I've got a link to a site that you need to load something to download them to then view them. It's a bit weird, and I've just not got through checking the file and everything else and making sure making sure that it's all okay and everything else. I'm going a bit careful, and I'm also prioritizing a lot of other things at the moment. Like I said, I don't particularly care if I am at the front of the grid. I had a cracking race with Rita there, so what? Excuse me, I'm going to cough again. And that's what I want to do. I just want to have some fun races. That's what I really, really want to do. Just not all of the flaff and the aggro of having to do tune-ups and learn this and learn that and grab a tune and find it doesn't suit my type of driving and then have to reset the tune and work it all out and things like that. But I think it's straightforward. I just haven't got round to doing it yet. But when I do get them, I'll do them. And of course, just because a setup is great for you doesn't mean to say it's going to be fine for me. Doesn't mean it's going to be fine for Drac Fury or Rita or Jack Kobe or Mikey or Chris or anybody else. Just because it works for one does not mean to say it's going to work for somebody else. So there we go. That's Marley's bed. Oh, Coda, will you move? Come here. You're just going to pull it from under him. Oh, for those of you that are wondering, we've got 2 dogs tonight, and we're just trying to manage them. So Coda was in Marley's bed and wouldn't get out of it, and Joe couldn't get him to move, so it was all a bit strange. Oh, Mikey's been through them all. Those files are okay, Mitch. I went through them all myself. There you go. So I don't even need to do the checks. I just need some time. Do you know what? Tomorrow I'll try and get them done. And what?
You idiot.
What?
Thanks for charging my phone.
Why?
It helps if you turn it on the wall.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm in trouble now, boys. There you go. She's in. She's told me off. That's another one for the short. For a short. I was supposed to put Joe's phone on charge. Apparently, I plugged it in the wall but didn't turn it on. There we go. Okay, yeah. So who asked me for that a moment ago? I can't find it. Chris, yeah, hit me up in Discord. Remind me in Discord, and I'll get it sorted. When is Joe racing? Oh, do you know what? I'd love to put her in this seat. I'd love to put her in this seat, but there we go. But it's not as bad as the day she came in at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Chris, hit me up in Discord because I won't remember, mate. If you hit me up in Discord and tell me about them, I'll get them done tomorrow during a break, and I'll get them sorted out for you. No worries, no worries, no worries. It's actually quite a nice site as well that the guys put together. It's very nicely done. And big thank you to Mikey for pushing them out my way. I really must get them done and then get them on my car. But apparently I think you've got to do one for every single track. So it takes a little bit of time. Chris, yes. Did I see the note about the fella this afternoon? Yes. Yes, I did. I did. My advice to you, unfriend him. But I haven't found any way to report him, so I've let it go. Mikey says it takes ages. I know, that's why I haven't had a chance to do it. It's one of those, I'll do it tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow things. Right, 21:10, I said we'll get going. I'm just waiting for Borky to join, and then we'll get this one underway. There's only going to be a few of us because I think that there's probably one of the manufacturers' races running still. I can't remember when they finish. So I'm going to imagine there's a few people that are out there still doing those. For me, I am not going anywhere near the manufacturers tonight. That is it. Done. Finished. What did I get? I think I got a 10th in the end. That's going to be my highest. That's going to be my highest place for that one. Right, I'm just waiting for Borky, and then we'll get going. So Mikey says, I've done 6 cars. I do it when watching your stream or some SimQuips videos. I would love to do it whilst I'm streaming. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit busy. Number 1 Pops, good evening. Good evening. Right, I don't think Borky's racing. Is Borky racing? Oh, I am. Go without me. I don't have the car. Okay, cool. Thank you. Right, let's go. Wow, Rita managed second. Nice. Well done. Good. Better than me. Better than me. Right, let's pop the old camera back over. So we've got 5-minute quali, and then we're into the race. Now we are into normal PSR rules now. And this car can be a bit of a handful. In particular into this corner. And this one. This is difficult this way round. I'm not sure if this is forward or reverse, but this is actually pretty tough. Whoa! That's as close as I'm going to get to putting my car in Rodney's boot without actually putting my car in Rodney's boot. Any closer and I could have siphoned his fuel tank. Let's just get out of the way of that car that's going through. That was Greg White. Thankfully I didn't take him out. Potentially dirty tyres now. Wow, Greg's just done a 118. That's a bit average. Whoa. 0.04 between Greg White and Welsh Boy. Wow, watch that one up the front, guys. Number one pops in third, Rodney's fourth, I'm fifth, Drac Fury in sixth, Simon seventh, Rita in eighth, and Borky is watching. Yeah, it's GReddy. It's the manufacturers. A lot of people will be out doing the manufacturers, I would suspect, or they've been doing manufacturers all day long and now they've had enough. Because the manufacturers has been such carnage, such a nightmare, that I think a lot of people have been doing multiple races today. And bearing in mind it's an hour and a half each race, you've only got to do 3 and that's 3 hours, 4 and that's 4.5 hours, 3 is 4.5 hours. I get my, so 2 is 3, 3 is 4.5. You know, it's a lot of time racing. I think a lot of people probably had enough of it. And it's been hard work, really hard work. So I was expecting a quiet one tonight, which is why when the randomiser threw this up with lots of road cars, I thought, oh, this could be an interesting one tonight. So sometimes, like, well, when we get a lot of road cars, I think, oh no, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare night. Tonight I thought, no, that'll be all right. We'll have a bit of fun. I think there could definitely be a few cars in the body shop this afternoon after this evening's races. Mine along with the rest of them. Good evening, Unfazed. Yeah, the manufacturers have been draining, really draining. And there's been a lot of people complaining about them as well. A lot of people not very happy at the standard of racing. You've only got to watch my first race to get a feel for what they were like today. My second race was okay. I was largely at the back. But my first race, oh boy. I got targeted. Proper targeted. And I still don't know why. Got a car just recovering from the wall there. See, I don't know when the last manufacturer's race is, but even if they're finished, there'll be a lot of people that will be absolutely whacked and will have had enough of Gran Turismo for one day, and so I'm expecting a quiet one, but that's fine. That's good. G-Dad, you're right. And until PD do something about it, it's not going to change. I mean, I'm not going to harp on about it tonight because it's all in the past, but I even tried to see if I could report the guy that targeted me because it was absolutely outrageous. And you can't even report them. in Gran Turismo. In Gran Turismo. So if you go into the Sony side, the PlayStation side, and you look up the individual, it says that you can't report somebody, you can only report somebody in-game. And a little while ago, Periphery Digital removed the ability to report a driver in Gran Turismo, so there is now no way of reporting somebody. So, if you can't report somebody, and you have a mechanism where it's all about improving your DR come what may, in my mind, all you're doing is you're promoting bad racing. And those of you that were watching a minute ago, you'll have seen the ACC race that we just had. Yeah, there was one or two bumps. Yes, there was one or two issues, but we're not professionals. But boy, oh boy, on the whole, that was a darn good race. And even though I'm not very quick, I'm only average, I actually feel in ACC that I can actually get in and have a race. Whereas I'm not feeling that in Gran Turismo at the moment. I have had a few people that saw me earlier on and said, oh, you're not really going to give up on Gran Turismo, are you? No, I'm not. I'm not going to give up on it because I love doing what we're doing now, the lobbies. And a lot of you still want to see me do the dailies, and I'll continue to do them for you. But I am no longer trying very hard to get up to an A. So I'm afraid if you want to see an A-rated racer, you're going to have to go and watch Womble or Rory, Tidgney, Key, you know, all of those sorts of guys. But if you just want to watch an average B-ranked racer struggling in the daily races, well, I'm your man. And we've just got our first podium of the night. Get in there. Woo woo. There's only 8 in the race, but who cares? Who cares? Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. This is what I like about this game. Nobody's worrying about DR. Everybody just wants to have some close fun racing together. Look at that, 1.1 between White and Welsh Boy. Just 1.1 seconds. Clean race bonus. You don't get that in a daily race. Let's save the replay and we'll share it. I still haven't cleaned out my replays. Really must do that. Whew. General Rayan, I hate my Wi-Fi. What's up with your Wi-Fi? Rodney, thank you for apologising to Jack Fury for the bump. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh. Risky, you might be an average B grade racer, but you've got respect and I can see you care about your community. Oh, thank you, my friend. Oh, I appreciate that. Very, very much. That means a lot. Thank you. Greg White was your winner with a 118.5 at 118.6 and the fastest lap. Well done, Greg. Welsh Boy in second, just 1.1 behind with a 118.9. I got third. Can't believe that. With a 121.9. Sort of not often I read out my times, but that's only because unfortunately number one did put it in the wall. He gifted me that place. He got fourth. Drac Fury in fifth, Rodney sixth, Simon seventh, and Rita in eighth. But your top three, Greg White, Welsh Boy, and myself. Wow, it's uphill. So for race one, I get third. For race two, I'm going to get second. For race three, I'm going to get first. What do I do on race four? You heard it here. Oh my gosh. Mitchell Morgan, who are you trying to kid? Who are you trying to kid? Okay. We are off to Watkins Glen. Which car is it? It's the BMW M3 Sport Evolution. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Ah, dear, 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 dear. Jack Brewery says, no need to tarnish the majority with the small minority of races who give the dailies a bad name, in his opinion. Yeah, I've just had my fair share of them. Oh, General Rayan says, I've had to download GT7 again for an hour and it said 20 minutes ago that it would take another 10 minutes. Will you jump in when you can, my friend? You jump in when you can. Okay, what car did I say it was? It was the BMW, wasn't it? I know that. I know that much, but I can't remember which one. BMW, and it is the M3 Sport Evolution 89. That one will do. And we are on any sports tyres that you like for this one. I'm going to go Sport Soft, just because it makes sense. Just because it makes sense. Right, we are at Watkins Glen, BMW M3 Sport Evolution 89. It was supposed to be at night, but I've changed it from night because I was hoping that Mikey would have been racing with us, but unfortunately he wasn't. We are 5 laps, 1 and 1 tyre and fuel, heavy damage, and like as I said, any sport tyre, no need to pit in this one. No need to pit. And I am going to get the qualifier underway at 21:35. Now I am looking to no worries, Rita, that's fine, not a problem at all. I'm looking to try and get these going fairly quickly. I want to enjoy the races, so I don't want to rush through it. So I'll give people just a few moments. But I'm looking to do the daily races from 11 o'clock. Depending on what time we finish these, then there could be an opportunity to do one more at the end. We'll see. We'll see. Because after this, we've got 5 laps of Michelin, but then we've got 8 laps of Brands Hatch. So they're not huge races, these. I've really got to apologise for coughing. This cough is getting worse and worse and worse. Rodney, there's not very many. You do it. Do it. Go and grab it. The M Sport 89. Go and grab it. I think it's as close as. Rita, I think you should come and race. I think you should come and give it a go. Come on, Rodders. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, Evo is in the used car dealership. Is it track? I can't go out and check. I can't go out and have a look. We do use the Evo a little bit in the randomiser, so it is worth buying if you can get hold of it. We've got some nice liveries. Borky's got a black and yellow. Let's actually have a little look at the liveries. So Welsh Boy's in the white and orange car. That's a Lufthansa livery, I believe. Yes, it is. PlayStation Racer on the side. Camera just focusing on that rather nicely. We cut head to him at the right time. Lovely view of him coming towards us with his red dragon helmet on, the Welsh flag. I do love watching Welsh Boy race. The way he slides these cars through corners is wonderful. We've got Borky. That's a nice livery. Somebody's really thought about those lines on the front there through the lights. That looks really nice. Very, very nice. And he's got the kit on it. Track Fury having a bit of a slide there in the... Is that a Starburst? Chocolate bar? Oh, it's a Star Bar. That's a Star Bar livery. Then we've got Simon in the black car. Mine's black, except mine's mint. His looks a little bit beaten up, I'm afraid. That looks a little bit worse for wear on the front there. There's me. Look at that pristine car, not a scratch on it. Ready to rumble. Greg White in the red, white and blue car, again with PSR emblazoned on it. Thank you very much for that. You can just see him in front. Oh, he's got the Bad Apple logo on it too as well. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Very, very nice indeed. And of course, Welsh Boy with the respect on the rear number plate. Thank you for that also. Right, where are we? How is Rodney's just joining? So as soon as Rodney's in, we'll get going. The other thing as well is when we don't have GR cars, some people do stay away. The road cars aren't for everybody, but the beauty of the randomizer is we never know what we're going to be doing, and it gets us in cars that we wouldn't otherwise drive very much in the game. You know, I know so many people that are super quick in GR cars. Okay, I'm going to get this one going. Very quick in the GR cars that can't drive anything else. And I'm thinking, you know, there's so many other good cars in Gran Turismo. So many other good cars to enjoy. And that's what we try and do. Right, here goes nothing. This one can be a bit of a handful, and around this track, it could be a bit of a monster. It can come to bite you. Hey Rita, look. Where are we? Traction control. 1. I always tend to run mine on 1. We had a bit of a discussion about traction control earlier on, because so many people say, oh, turn traction control off. You be quicker with traction control off. I think there is a certain truth to that, in that coming out the corners, the car isn't holding back at all. But my take is, if you don't need the traction control, well, then it's not holding you back anyway. If you do need the traction control, well, it's just saved you from a spin that might cost you 5-6 seconds or more. One earlier on today cost me about 15 seconds to get myself sorted out and then get back into the traffic. And if it's costing me a tenth or two through a corner when I need it, so what? One of these days I am actually going to analyse one of my videos and look how much the traction control light is flickering. So I just have it there as a precaution. If I need it, the car has got it available. If I turn it off, the car can't throw it. And I'm going to go around and potentially crash. So you tell me how often that traction control light flickers in this race. How much I was using it. Well, we're on the wall now, I'm trying to look at the light. See, I can't look at the light and race at the same time. But it's not important. Because I don't need to know that traction control light's coming on. Particularly. It's finally installed! Yay! Welcome to the party! Welcome to the party! Yeah, I had a big old discussion about somebody about traction control many months ago, who was adamant, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. And I'm like, I had this discussion with them, but if my car, if I'm not actually invoking it, it's not slowing me down. If I invoke it, I need it, the car saved me. So where's the downside? And there was actually no answer. Now I don't know if that argument I had held water. It's just a theory that I threw out, but it was a good theory. Right, I'm going to let Greg go. I've got a penalty to serve, which is going to kill this lap. Let's just come off the racing line, see if there is anybody behind me. See a car coming over the top. Run up the way for the moment. It's coming in. How often is my traction control light flickering away? There you go, Mikey. Well said, my friend. Oh, got another second. See, I think the traction control actually bit then because I was losing traction through there, and I think it saved me. Obviously you guys can see the light, I can't. Well, I can, but I can't. Look at that one, I'm trying to save the car. I'm going to start a big old discussion about traction control in the chat now that I'm going to have to read back later on. It's a very emotive subject. Whenever I start talking about it. Have I even set a lap time yet? Shout out the rules briefly for the newbies, please. What? Okay, newbies. Well, Simon Rodney, they know them. But the rules, they're very straightforward, really. Be respectful. That's it, really. So be respectful in the chat. Treat people how you would like to be treated. And on track, if you bump somebody and you wreck their race, whether it's an accident or not, but you're responsible, give the place back, wait for them when it is safe to do so. It doesn't mean to say that you've got to just suddenly jump off the track as soon as you bump somebody. Wait until you get a nice straight or something. Put your indicator on, hazard lights on, whatever you want. Wait until that person catches up with you. Let them go by and then race with them. That's the respectful thing to do. And then in the YouTube chat afterwards, just apologise and say, I'm really sorry, I made a mistake. 9 times out of 10, the person that you've hit is going to come back and say, not a problem, mate, I accept your apology, and we're all good. And that keeps the respect. That really is pretty much the main rule that we have. Just the only main rule that we have. But there we go. Right. Welsh Boy was about 10 metres away from finishing his lap then, and I bet you on a faster lap as well. That's what normally happens to me. Okay, let's get going. This one. We have got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Borky, number 1, me, Simon Rodney, and Drat Fury. Rita is watching, boys. Be careful. If you do something naughty, Rita has my authority to come and hand out some penalties. There you go. No. That is no. I'm not asking her to. I'm not going to put that. I'm not going to put that responsibility on her at all. Jack Fury is just saying Rita on stewards. Hey, if you want to, I'm more than happy for people to, when there's room to spectate and play steward. But no, you don't have to. That is, I'm jesting. I am jesting. A lot of people don't want to do that. And poor Rita, she has enough of looking after her own community. So for those of you who don't know, Rita runs another very respectful community of racers that do leagues and all sorts of stuff. So Rita, while you're not racing, do me a favour, whack your details in the YouTube chat, will you? Where people can find you. It's got a really nice website with all the stuff that they do. Lots of different races, open wheel, saloons, you name it, it's in there. And it's all leagues and points, and she spends a lot of time on it, and it's good. So if you're into that sort of thing, pop along and have a look. Whoa. Got a big old slide there, that's probably a penalty there. You've got to reach to your right. These things, when you're pushing them, they do bite you. That's going to give me our second penalty. Poor Rita, she joined me to race incognito, just to come along to relax and have some fun. And that's about the third time I think I've shouted out her community. But it's basically because I don't do all the point stuff in the leagues. A bit beyond me and not really my thing at the moment. And I know there are people in here that like that sort of thing, and I'm all for choice. And if there is a respectful community to go to, I would rather shout about that than any of the others. With that, I'm going to try and keep it out of the wall. And I'm going to see if I can take down Walkie and Drap Fury in front of me. That might be wishful thinking, but we're going to go for it. A nice little exit. Got a little bit of a slip off Walkie. I'm off. The track limit king is sitting on his throne again. Oh, poor geese going around. Oh, he caught me. Oh, I got tagged. I got tagged. Oh, I love it. 28 people watching. I was just about to say, and it was commentator's curse, but I was only thinking it, that Borky joined us a while ago, and he has come on so well. Under Game of Dan's tuition. Game of Dan's been doing some work with him. Not recently, because poor Dan is not very well at the moment. He's got some nasty ear problems. And if you are listening, my friend, well, sorry, bad choice of words. If you're out there watching, I have got my fingers crossed for you, because I know that crunch time's coming up. And I have been thinking about you lately. And I'm really hoping that everything is, well, working out. I'm not going to go into details, it's not my place, but you are in my thoughts, as I know you're in the thoughts of a few other people around here, and you are sorely missed on these tracks. Have we done this track on ACC? Yes, we have. And it's great on ACC. But I think it's a... is it a DLC track? I think it's one of the Americas, isn't it, in the DLC, which is why we didn't do it recently. Or another one. But when I get the randomiser, it could come up. Or maybe we'll just do it. Do you fancy doing this tomorrow? Those of you that are in ACC, do you fancy doing Watkins Glen tomorrow? It'll be a smaller grid, I believe. Yeah, we have done all the tracks, Mike. Rate us a thumbs up for tomorrow. You know I'll have forgotten by the morning, don't you? Rita, is that one that you fancy doing? Mikey, are you racing Sunday? Maybe we should do those on Sunday. What do you say? So we'll do at least one non-DLC pack. I'm off again. We'll do at least one non-DLC for the people that obviously haven't got the DLC packs. And then maybe we'll do Kyalami and Watkins Glen. Although we did about 5 races last week, I want to try and keep the same format this weekend if I can. So short quali, short practice, short quali, and then I think I did a 20-minute race. We could do 10-minute races. That would also work, and we can get through quite a few tracks then. DLCs and non-DLCs. But I'll probably leave it. People can shout out tracks. Unless, of course, I've got the randomiser sorted out. Okay. Mikey, the next time you are able to race with us, hit me up in Discord and I'll get Watkins Glen up. We've done Cotter. Cotter's brilliant. In fact, I think Jack Kobe shouted out Cotter the other day to do. That's the American track, I think. But again, these are the DLC tracks. It's annoying because I know Silverstone and Brands Hatch are in the basics, but a lot of the really good tracks are DLC tracks. And the only reason I'm staying clear of those at the moment, I was waiting until the DLC packs are on offer again. Oh, I've got another track limit penalty. What's going on? What's going on? That's a bit better. It's because I've been jibber-jabbering. I'm just driving, not really thinking what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying. It's BMW around here. Not particularly quick, I'm just enjoying it. I wanted one of these back in the 80s. That was wishful thinking too. God, when I'm concentrating, this thing is just lovely. It's weird, you put the racing tyres on this, it's just horrendous. Sports soft. It's great. Yeah, G-Dad! 5 to 12. Then there's a Nords. Yes, there is a Nords. But again, the Nords is its own DLC pack. So, but hey, when those DLC packs come up on offer, we'll be pushing them. You just know, the week that they come on offer, we're going to be doing DLC packs every single night. Wow, a fourth. So going in the wrong direction, I got a third, then a fourth. The next one would be a fifth, and then a sixth. Wow, Greg, slow down. Slow down, says Welsh boy. Slow down. Oh, where is he? 4 seconds ahead. Wow. But look at the two of you. You're like 15 seconds ahead. Welsh boy, slow down. Slow down. No, Drat Fury, not doing boost. Not doing boost. I hate boost. I hate boost. Oh, I'm not very popular, but boost killed my Nords race the other night. Really killed it for me. I was having a great battle with Unfazed, and then the boost just... I caught up with Unfazed in an unnatural way and careered into the back of him. And I think, So no, I'm not a great fan of boost, I'm afraid. Really not. I'm trying to actually I'm thinking about putting less and less boost on, actually. Less and less. If you want a boost, learn to race faster. That's my answer to that. That's what I'm having to do. Porky, sorry for the bump, mate. I don't remember a bump. I don't remember you hitting me. So thank you for the apology, but I really don't remember. Greg White was your winner, a 2:06.7. Welsh boy in second with the fastest lap, a 2:06.5. And then Drat Fury in third with a 2:09.0. I got fourth. Number one Pops fifth. Simon sixth. Porky seventh. And Rodney eighth. But your top three on that one, Greg White, Welsh boy, and Drat Fury. Greg White and Welsh boy way out front. Way out front. Oh, do you know what I'm enjoying tonight? We're in the GReddy. We're into the GReddy. Get ready. We're in the GReddy. Yes, we all need to catch Greg and Welsh boy. They are public enemy number one and number two. No, they're not. They're just very good racers, showing us all how it is to be done. All we've got to do is catch them. We need to show them that we're equally as good, that we are just as capable. I can think that. Whether I can do it or not. Oh, okay. Let's, all right, this is my track. I love this track, but this is a hard car in one of the most beautiful liveries. Ernie did this one for me. And Ernie, I haven't seen Ernie in ages. I hope Ernie is well. If you're watching, mate, come and say hello. There's a few people asking about you lately. We're hoping you're all okay. And I know you're not out biking. So I keep meaning to reach out to you as well. But if you are out there, please pop in and say hello. Just let us know you're okay. And you're still kicking around. On the fringes. Mr. Hog's Shiny Hunter. That looked more civilized. Watch the start of your manufactured car. What, the first one? Did you really? Yeah, I got in a right old strop. But no, that's a lot. This is a lot more civilized. This is what I love about Gran Turismo. Hanging out with my mates in some great cars, having a great time, respectful racing. You've got people are bumping and they're saying sorry in the chats and places. I think it's all about to go pear-shaped though, because I think Jack Kobe's just joined. So we're all about to get shown what it's all about. Nope, we're not. We're going to go out there and we're going to chase him. We're going to hand it to him. I'm going to go 05 for this one. 5 minutes quali, because I want to get out there and just do a little bit. I saw the punt you got in the first one. I tell you what, if you saw the punt, that was nothing. That was nothing. Earlier on in a race, it got really ugly. So what happened is I got roughed up big time. Then the guy went away from me and I just ran around in a huff. Then he pitted and he came out. We were together. And then he tried to take me out on the Camel Straight and I saw it coming and I dodged. I ended up going on the grass to miss him in the wet, which was crazy. And then he just punted me up the backside as hard as you could. And not one penalty for him. Not one penalty for him. The side swipe did Mitch in first. Yeah, it did. It killed me. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what I did to annoy him. I really don't know what I did. In fact, I've friended him. And I'm hoping he accepts my friend request. Because I want to say, what did I do to deserve that? Because I've looked back at the... I didn't save the replay, but I've looked back at the stream. And yeah, there was some side-by-side action. But I don't think I did anything bad. Certainly not to warrant what happened. But anyway, that's all in the past. That's all forgotten. Because I've got another podium to win. In a car that is difficult to race. In my brilliant livery that only bought it for me. Whoa. Ouch. Oh, he started first. I don't care where he started first or last. Why did he pick on me? Oh, I've moved on, my friend. I've moved on. I've moved on and into the gravel. Just doing a little pirouette. I wanted to have a quick look at Welsh Boy's car as he went through there, because I think it was Welsh Boy's. It's a nice livery on it. Let me just stay out of the way of this car that's coming over the top. Oh, it's Mr. Kobe. If I'd known Kobe had a side swipe and taken him out. No, I wouldn't. This is going to take some concentration like ACC, you know, this car. Cars they're having to go. Can I just remind you three up there that we are only on quali, we're not racing. Welsh boys are first under 130. .129.4. Wow. What a time. Mr. Hogg, what are you saying sorry? I've got nothing to be sorry for. Not as far as I'm concerned. Oh. Whoa, that was a bit... that was a bit last minute. Completely put that round. Whoa. Blah, 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 blah. Whew. What we got? 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's go and have a look at a few of the liveries, shall we? Greg White in the Vodafone. That Primera. That's a funny looking Primera. Black Fury in the background doing what we shouldn't be doing. That's cool. Drifting. Oh, Greg White's off. Oh, what a save. What a save from Greg White there. Wow. Greg, what are you doing? Let's move quickly on. Welsh boy in the Castrol car. It's actually a nice looking car too. Just comes over the hill, down through the penalty section. Can we just, yay, hello mate. He's flashing his lights. I love that. The colour's exactly the same as his helmet. Beautiful, beautiful combo. Look at that. Look at that. Love that. Beautifully poised through there. The camera pans out as it comes over the top underneath the factory bridge there. There we go. I'm in the pits. Number one. Is it a barn find? He's still working on that. He's got it running, but still needs a bit of work on the bodywork. Rita's in a Martini one. And Jack Kobe's in a blue car. Otherwise, Drac and Simon are in white. And Borky, we didn't get to see. He's in a cool livery too. Watch out for Borky's. He's got a nice livery. Right. Let's go. Drac Fury. No, it doesn't want to drift. We don't drift in our races. I know what you're saying. But we had a rule. We don't drift. There's only 1 or 2 races that we got for drifting. In this one, it's straightforward. And if anybody is drifting and I hit them off, I'm sorry, I'm not stopping. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Here we go. Kobe in front of me. Kobe darts across to get in the back in behind Welsh boy for a little bit of slip. I've got a car on the inside of me, got to be careful of. Still got a car on the inside. Let's just tuck in behind. Oh, Greg getting a big slide there. I was going to say I very nearly followed Greg off there. Unfortunately, I did follow Greg off. So that's me with a penalty. I don't think he got a penalty. I think he got away with it. So Greg handed me the penalty. Got away with it himself. That must have been really close. Oh no, I think he did get a penalty as well. I could just see him ghosting behind me. Kobe going for the inside there. He got it all wrong. He's gone across the grass. He's going to have to give that back, surely. He is. There you go. He's moved over, giving that place back. Thank you. That's respect. Oh, and he's got a 1 second penalty into the bargain. Oh, don't get on the curb. That's going to let Greg back through. Can we hold it? Yes, we can. Who says you need to drift this car? You can have some great battles without drifting this. Yes, you can have a great time drifting it too. I have no doubt. Oh, Greg going a little bit wide on the exit of the compound curve there. I've got Greg and Welsh, Jack Kobe and Welsh Boy. Oh, they're side by side. Jack Kobe serves his penalty. He's going to go defensive on me. Panic sets in, my usual Kobe panic, and I've got Greg tight behind me. I am up against the 3 fast racers in this one. I've got Greg right behind me, Jack Kobe in front of me. I've got Welsh Boy just up ahead as well. Oh no 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 no! Let's just get that one back. Strat going through. Whoa. We've lost this a bit at the moment. Just trying a bit too hard now. Right, calm down, Mitchell. Small bump inbound, Rita. No, there won't be a small bump inbound because she's too far away. I said it was going to be 5th, didn't I? 3rd, 4th, and now 5th. Mind you, that's assuming I can stay ahead of Rita, who is quick than me most of the time. No, 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 no. We're off again. Ah. There's Rita. There she goes. Just got a bit too, possibly a little bit too, pushing a bit too hard when I was up in the front with those leaders. I'm just trying to push it just a bit too much in that first corner. Left my braking a bit too late on a couple of occasions and took a slide across the grass. That wasn't a deliberate slide at the end there. Yeah. We got 6th. But look at that up front. Jack Kobe and Greg White, just 0.4 of a second. Jack Kobe, you did the same as me at the end. It's just like, I just wanted to get through there. I just buried the accelerator pedal and I got on the grass and it just threw it round, but Welsh boy in 3rd. Oh, I should have done better there. I should have done better. I was really pushing hard to see if I could stay with Jack and Greg, and Welsh boy and Jack, and then Greg came behind me, and it was just like the pressure. Suck up, we're going to be a pressure cooker. Hey. Pressure cookered me like a joint of Sunday beef. I was roasted to perfection by 4 of the quick guys. All I've got to do now is learn to soak up the gravy. Greg Dad, gravel don't make very good cut sandcastles, but it makes great donuts. Ooh, yes. Yeah, it was the grass that got me. I'm used to going through there in the GR3s and GR4s, and unfortunately the GReddy just slid a little bit too much and caught me out. Not once, but twice. Once I could get away with, twice I was annoyed with myself. Once is an accident, twice is a mistake. And a mistake you don't want to be making. No making a mistake. Jack Kobe was your winner with a 1:28.9 and the fastest lap. Greg White in 2nd with a 1:29.2. With a 1:29.7 was Welsh boy in 3rd. Drac Fury in 4th. Rita in 5th. I got 6th. Simon in 7th. And Borky was 8th in that one. Number 1 Pops in 9th. Your top 3, Jack Kobe, Greg White and Welsh boy. Well done to you guys. Right, we are heading into... I was going to say we're heading into the last one. I'm not sure. How are we doing for time? Interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen that are watching. Not one of the racers. One of you guys are out there in the YouTube chat. What car would you like to see us do the Nordschleifer in? 1 lap of the Nordschleifer, no boost, normal slipstream. What car would you like to see us do it in? Bearing in mind tonight, everything has been road cars. Everything has been a road car. In this one, we're in the Honda. Where's Honda's? The Honda Civic Type R EK Touring. So this one here will do me, I think. And we're on racing any tyres. I'm going to go racing soft tyres. There is no mandatory pit stop on this one. You can stop if you want to. I mean, you can go on racing mediums, you can go on racing hards, you can go whatever tyre you want. Sometimes we actually make it happen. So sometimes we might say that Jack Kobe, Greg White and Welsh Boy go on hard tyres, and Drat Fury, me, go on mediums, and Borky, Simon, number 1 and Rita go on softs. Mad Mikey, what are you saying? What are you saying? I don't like either of those two suggestions. Red Bull Ring Junior either. I'm hoping that's a joke. Guys, in the chat, give me a thumbs up if you want to adjust those tyres in the way that I just said. What do you reckon? What do you say? Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Well, I would do if my controller worked. This is going to upset a few people. A, and A plus, if I can find plus. And they are going to be on racing hards. B on racing mediums, and C on racing soft. Right, so I've got to change my tyres now, haven't I? Because I'm on a B. So change car settings. I've now got to go into medium tyres. There we go. Oh, the Jimny Jeep on Lords. Somebody's going to come out with a Mito in a minute. Then somebody's going to come out with the Renault 5. Then somebody's going to come out with the carts. Then somebody's going to come out with a truck. Why did I ask the question? Why? I'm going to come back to that in a minute when the guys have stopped messing around. Right. Yes, Jack Kobe. Racing Hearts. I think Welsh Boy's on Racing Hards too. He's on hards already. There you go. He's got a message already. Rodney's on the soft. Borky's on the soft. I'm on the mediums. Rita's on the soft. Greg's on the hard. Number 1 Pops is on the soft. I think most people are on the right tyres. Well, everybody's playing ball tonight. Everybody's playing ball tonight. So Rodney should be on softs. Borky should be on softs. Rita should be softs. Simon softs. Number 1 softs. I'm on mediums. Jack Fury's on mediums. And the rest of the guys are on hards. How about carts around the mountain? Right, let's get this one underway then. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you on about the Eiger? Or are you about Trial Mountain? Panorama Mountain in the carts, not tonight. Not tonight. I need to... No. Not tonight. Maybe another night. That'd be a weird combo, wouldn't it? The carts around Mount Panorama. I didn't see that one coming out. I fancy doing a Nordschleifer. I fancy doing a Nordschleifer. I'm just not sure which car. I'll think of one in a minute. Whoa. Actually, I might have just thought of one. I might have just thought of one. That Alpha Julia. Julia. The Ghoulie one. Ding dang. No, don't go there, Mitchell. Don't go there, Mitchell. Don't get me started now. Don't get me started. Yeah, the Alpha Julia. Somebody mentioned about doing that around the North Side for a little while ago. That would be a good car. That would be a cracking car. And I'm not looking at the chat now with everybody saying, no, it won't. I think that would be brilliant. That Alpha's brilliant. You want to go with the Junior Red Bull? Red Bull Junior. Is it going to sound like a load of mosquitoes though? I wanted to go with a road car because we've done road cars all night. Oh, give me back my soft tyres. What a stupid idea is it to mix up the tyres, for goodness sake. Oh, Tomahawk, that could be interesting, couldn't it? Especially down that long straight. That will work out some car control. Oh, I quite fancy that. That sounds like a lot of fun. The only trouble is everybody going to have it? Is Welsh Boy racing in VR? Does anybody know? Or is anybody out there racing in VR? Oh, yeah. I think we should change this to sports softs, you know, sports tyres, not the racing tyres. I think this car's so much better on sport tyres. Ah, Welsh Boys in VR. Okay, forget that idea then. Yeah, Mikey, I was thinking about the BMW VGT because we had a cracking night in that car. It's a brilliant car, but unfortunately they've still not modelled the interior. Oh, I've done it again. Whew. Yeah, Welsh Boy, the trouble is with the BMW VGT is it's sitting on top and it's not fun. It's a bit rubbish. I'll have a think. I'm going to have a look through my cards. I'm going to pick something that we don't often run. only trouble is it really needs to be something that we've all got. That's the thing. That's the thing. Let me have a think. Let me have a think. Oh, I wonder if people have got it. I have got the perfect car. I've got the perfect car. Yes. 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 Nope. Better than the Zonda. Better than the Fiat 500. Better than the Lancia Delta. Better than the Tomahawk. It just depends if anybody's got it. It just depends if we've all got it. It'd be wicked if we've all got it. No, it's not cappuccino. Okay. Let me get this one going. Who we got? We've got Jack Covey, Drac Fury, Welsh Boy, Borky, Simon, Greg White, me, Rita, Number One, and Rodney. Let me just say, the car that I have got in mind is a Legends car. I'm not saying anything more than that. Cappuccino, 2 sugars, please, says Number One Pops. Oh, I'll have mine with a little dash of that chocolate on the top, please, like they do in Greg's, is it? I don't know. I'm just looking at the livery now. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? No, no, Rodney, you're close. Oh no, you're spot on. Oh, what's happened here to my view? Whoa! Sorry, Rita. Go on, you go through. I want to race. I'm going to race with you. Go, 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 go. Forgetting we've got different tyres here. Go on, Rodney, keep going, mate. Whoa! Rita doing my job, cutting the grass a little bit there. Yeah, the Honda RA272. Ah, Mikey's not got it. But Mikey, you're not racing, are you? I don't think. I think there'll be a lot of people who don't have it. Now I'm racing, for those of you that are new around here, I'm racing with Rita because I bumped her into the first corner. I completely wrecked her race. So rather than Rita having to run around on her own, I'm racing. No. Got a win on the gravel. Oh, she stuck through. Didn't quite get it slowed down enough. Thanks, Rodney. Whoa. Ooh. I couldn't get out of that one. Go Rita, I'm coming to get you. Where is she? I'm in the gravel again. Oh no, I've gone wide again. No, grass. Says you can't go side by side through Brands Hatch. Woo! Now I know who's the one who keeps bibbing the horn. Now I know who it is. Whoa! Oh, the horn's working on mine too. Right, Rita, I'm gonna wait for Rodney. Where's Rodders? That was great. Who says you can't have some fun just racing the Turvia? Where's Rodney? Come on, Rodney. Where are you? I think it's a bit too far back actually. We're running out of laps, unfortunately. Okay, let's go. Rita, yeah, let's go. Unfortunately, I think Rodney's a bit too far back. Next time. Rita, not all of the track needs cutting, the grass cutting. The stewards have told me, or the what's it's. I can't think while I'm trying to concentrate here. The marshals have told me that enough of the grass has been cut, my friend. The lawnmower blades on the bottom of your car have gone a bit blunt, apparently. God, hurry up to it. Ah! No! Car's broken, traction. Apparently the blades on my car are okay. I haven't cut enough grass apparently. I've got to get out there and do a little bit more. Oh. Yeah, I've just trimmed that little bit there. Right, here we go, last one. Winner takes all. Winner takes all. Oh no, we're both sliding. Oh, that was my opportunity. Come on. This one's mine. Right, here we go. Can we bring this one home for a rare win? No, we're on the grass again. Ooh. No, she stuck through on the inside. Come underneath. No. Oh, she's not going to do it to me again. She's not going to do it to me again. Oh, how close was that on the line? No! 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 Not fair. Oh, Rita, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the hit at the beginning. Oh dear. I just need to say sorry in the chat. Oh dear, so sorry. Oh man, alive. Oh dear, dear, dear. Wow, that was so close at the end. Oh, crikey. I tell you what, guys. You can mess up and you could still have a jolly good scrap with somebody. You really can. Oh. I tell you what, Rachel, you can drive. You drove that all right. I tell you, I was pushing me hard. I'm sweating buckets trying to keep up with you. Oh, good practice for the flump, that one. Absolutely, absolutely. Incidentally, the flump has been announced in the Discord. Markovic is doing a flump season 2. It's a fantastic, fantastic tournament. If you want to get some details from that, please, please, please check it out in the Discord. Your winner there, Welsh boy, with a 135.2. Jack Kobe in second with a 134.0. Excuse me. Greg White in third with a 134.2. Simon also with a 134.0 in fourth. Jack Few with a 135.1 in fifth. And then number one Pops in sixth. Borky in seventh. Rita won the battle between her and I in eighth. I got ninth and Rodney was a DNF, unfortunately. But boy, oh boy, that was close between Rita and myself. But well done to you guys up front, Welsh boy, Jack Kobe and Greg White. I'm not quite sure why Greg is sending Jack Kobe to the naughty step. Wow, there we go. There we go. Oh, Reach, I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you like that. There. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. This might not work. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go there. Pom pom pom. I'm interested to see who's got this. Who's got this car? Yeah, coach. What are we doing? Ooh, careful. Careful. Don't whack your head. I have a very funny feeling I'm going to need to pick a different car. I'm just interested to see who's got this. If I can find it. And I just need to change it to Sports Softs. Oh, Welsh Boy's giving me the best livery award. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Right, who's got this car? I'm thinking that we won't have enough. If we don't have enough of this car, what else do we feel like using? Let's go for last used in the other order. Oh, I can't do that. We'll come all the way down the bottom. Let's have a little look and see what we've got. Yeah, Jack, I don't think we're going to be able to do this one. What have we got? What are people like to have? I can't remember what ones are in the menu books. What have we got in the menu books that would be fun? That'll sort the men out for the boys. Let's see who's got that. I think that's a menu book car, I think. Oh, look, we got loads of them. Hang on, we got loads of Hondas. I thought people said they didn't have it. Hang on a minute. Whoa, stop. Hold that. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. We got loads of people in it. Oh, whoa, stop. We got loads of people with it. Yeah, we go with this one. We got enough people. Okay, I'm waiting for unfazed number 1, Simon. So Simon doesn't have it. Has number 1 got it? Either which way, I'm going to start this race at 22:55. Okay, number 1 doesn't have it either. Okay. I'm just, I don't know what else you two could use that's close. I just haven't got a clue, if I'm honest. I just, there's nothing else like it in the game, really. I feel sorry for bumping you two out, but just fancied, we ain't been out in this one for a while. We haven't used this car in a long time. It's one of those rare ones. And I think it was actually taken out of the randomiser. I don't think it's actually even in there anymore. I think we did actually kill it. Have we got the Honda RA272? Oh no, it is still in there. It is still in there. Fugu. He's up and running again. There he is. I can see him. I'm just out to enjoy this. I'm in a view I can't race in. Around a track that I might be sat. In a car that's very difficult to drive around here. It's making my eyes go funny. Do you know who's enjoying this more than anybody else? Welsh boy. This car in VR is outstanding, especially around here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's got a bit dark. I can't even see Rita. Oh, that was second hand stuff. Look at the animation on the back of that car. Well, you can when I get close enough. Dry shaft, and sea eagle is just twinkling like diamonds. is just bobbling up and down all the time, making me feel sick. No, 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 no. Oh, we were going so well. Thank you, Rita, for waiting. I appreciate that. No. Oh. That old sea looks rummage, it certainly did. Mikey, that view in that car, that does your head. That does your head. But what a race. Oh, love that car. Love that car. Love that car. Really do. And we did a whole evening of that on a Friday, and it was just one of the best ever. But it's hard. In that view, around the Nordschleife is tough. Especially when you don't know the Nordschleife well enough. Well, that is it for tonight, I'm afraid. We're 11:05. I'm going to head off and try a couple of daily races. Just to see what we can do. I am going to lose my microphone in a moment. Let's just do a quick change on that. But I'd just like to say thank you to everybody that's raced with me this evening, both in ACC and also in Gran Turismo. Sorry to Rita for the big bump at Brands Hatch, but turned into be an amazing race. Just running around together. Thoroughly like that. I hope everybody's managed to relax, have a good time, just enjoy themselves. And for those of you that are disappearing, thank you ever so much for watching. If you could smack that like button on the way out, that would be fantastic. But I am going to go back to try and rebuild some love of the daily races after today. I really threw my toys out the pram earlier on. Well, I didn't throw my toys out the pram earlier on. We're not going to go into it. But I'm going to go back into the daily races. I'm just racing for me now. I'm not trying to get a massively fastest lap. I'm not trying to get massive increases in DR or anything like that. I'm literally just doing this for me now, just to enjoy myself and for you guys to watch, share, see what we can do. If things work out, they work out. If they don't work out, they don't work out. All the things that I have been working on to try and get quicker, I've parked all of those. And I was working with somebody. They know that I've parked all of that. And yeah, is what it is. Is what it is. Right. Okay. The entry period starts in 8 minutes. So what I am going to do very quickly is I'm just going to change the oil on this one. And again, good night to everybody that is disappearing. Borky, wonderful racing as always. Thank you so much. Really enjoyed that this evening. And Rita, we had some cracking, brilliant races. I mean, some of the guys were on fire again tonight. Absolutely on fire. But there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. Probably going to be a bit quiet now during these ones. Because whilst I'm not entering these as serious as I have been over the last few weeks and desperately trying to improve my DR, I am at the point now where I just want to enjoy them. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. No pressure. I'm going to enjoy myself. We're going to get out there. We've got 7 minutes to go. So I'll pop into the time trial. My DR, if anybody's interested, is just below middle B now. It has dropped significantly. Friends, that's not what I want to do. I want to go into here. Go settings. But a number of you have been saying to me, please continue with the daily races. I've had a lot of people message me. Let me just shut the door, although code will probably come in. A lot of people saying, please continue with the daily races. Whilst I thought that me running around on my own was boring, a lot of people are actually interested because a lot of them said it's different than sitting watching A and A plus races going around. It's interesting to actually watch somebody who's trying and struggling. And well, we don't want that for you. And I've had a couple of people actually said, please don't give up because we struggle too. We have the same problems you do. You're not alone. And we can all motivate each other. So that's what I'm doing. This one is for you guys. And very soon we're going to be a C ranked racer. And we should be getting some good races then. Some good close races. Woohoo, too deep. Whoa. Sorry. I forgot I was on the wrong scene. It's not a PSR. It's not a PSR lobby without me doing that, is it? I must get used to just before I start racing. That I'm on the right scene. I just wanted you to see how much I was concentrating. My full-on concentration face on. Did you not notice? Oh, we've got a pit in this one, haven't we? Don't forget to pit. And that pit, oh my gosh, that was tough yesterday. Woo! I did the worst ever pitting in the history of Gran Turismo. And I'm not talking about Gran Turismo 7, I'm talking about Gran Turismo. was going so well. I actually had a chance to look at the chat as well on this one as we're cruising down the long straight. I tried something a little bit different there. That didn't work. That didn't work. Right. What I want to do is I want to just see where we are on the old what's it. Can we join a race? Can we join a race? Can we get into a race? Can we join a race? 14 seconds. That wasn't bad timing. Where was it? That wasn't bad timing at all. Right. We can get rid of the randomizer. We don't need that anymore. Yes. Bye bye. Don't want you. We're done with you. You've done your bit for today. Blech. So, the plan here is we'll go to around about 6 laps. If we are bogged down in traffic, we'll dive in the pits. If we are in open air and running okay, we might go an extra lap or so. But we'll pit around about midway before the tyres go off and just see what we can do. My DR is not great, as I said, but I'm not worrying about any of that. This is just hoping to get back into some good races now that we are back to mid B. Now we'll just see how we go. I'm not sure who I'm chasing there. Peru, somebody or other? Who that is? I don't know who I'm chasing. No idea at all. Anyway, we'll continue to chase that individual, and then when we've got to the point where we can keep up with that person, we'll go on to the next one, which I think is Jack Kobe, which is he's set up blisteringly fast time around here. Unbelievable. So pitting in, you've got to go down there, but then you've got to somehow get it turned. Ooh, it's a really horrible pit in that one. Really horrible pit in. And I saw Rory do an amazing pitting earlier on in the week. The other guy, like me, was going in a bit slow. Rory went in really hot. He did an amazing overtake in the pit lane. I don't think he got away with it. No penalty or anything like that. It was brilliant. Oh no, no, they've got too wide. It's a case of watching the ghost car, not looking at the track. A little bit too aggressive on the throttle there. It's another 132 though. close, but no cigar. Still not a 131. It's getting closer. Yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yeah, Welsh boy, we're in the 131s. We're in the 131s at last. Don't ask me how, but we're in there. Oh, why just such silly little things please me? Stu, hi Mitch, is it too late to ask you a PSN name so I can join your lobby next stream? No, of course not. Of course not. It is Mitchell hyphen Morgan. 2 hyphens, my friend. 2 hyphens. Oh, that's actually quite good because that's made me take a breather. That's actually made me take a breather. Oh. All I ask is that you abide by our PSR rules, play respectfully, and all good. All good. I removed the PSN out of the stream elements because it was just throwing it up all the time. It was getting a bit ridiculous. So we're just doing it now when people ask for it. The only thing I will ask is that you abide by the rules, have the right cars, check Discord from time on a daily basis to see what cars we're running each night, and come and say hello in Discord, introduce yourself, say hello, and just become part of the crew. That's all we ask. Yes, we've got my top 10 back. We've got the top 10 back. Look at that, Jack Kobe, 130.1. That's nearly 2 seconds quicker. Nearly 2 seconds quicker. Yeah, in the Discord, you'll find a lot of information about what we do, what we're about, the guys. We help each other. There's lots of advice in there. There's lots of different events and things as well in there. Galacticor is doing a tuned one. We also do other little events and things. And I'm just going to shut the door because Coda's just come in. Let's do that. Are you coming in or are you staying out? What are you doing, dog? You're not going to do anything, are you? You're just going to open the door again, so you'll have to stay open. Just going to have to be quiet. Hushed tones. Ooh. Right, where are we? Right, we're going. Okay, I think this is probably going to be the last one tonight. Just doing the 2. And this will be the last one. Who have we got in here? Mr. Nobody, Adam Piper, Chuft, Alex, the God of Techno, Voice King, Weber, Badger. Oh, Badger, I race Badger. He's good. Very respectful, really nice racer. In fact, I ought to say hello. Where's Badger? Badger. Hello. Good evening. Here we go. Badger. I want to go, good evening, good luck. I've got to work out where the thingies are on here, but there we go. Right, okay. Let's go. Right, I'm going to be very quiet on the chat. You won't be hearing much from me on chat because I'm just going to work on this one. Just see how we can do it. We start at 10. Let's just see how things go. I've got to remember, I've got to pit. I must remember to pit and not cut the line like I did yesterday. Is Badger right in front of me? I think he is. He is. I don't know many of the other names. I can see that I'm all tangled up. I can see that there's a livery behind I recognise. No worries, Badger. It's fine. Not a problem. He's not listening to me, so I don't know why I'm saying that, but that was an apology. Whoa! Go, 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 my friend. Ah. Where's Badger? Is he still running or is he gone? I think he's gone. Oh, that, no, not good, not good, not good, not good. I'm not happy about that at all. Where do I get to the people that I've raced with? Search for players. Can I see him in here? Was it Drowsy Badger? Must have been. Okay, how do I just want to send it. Can't create a group. I don't want to create a group. I just want to send. Can I send a message? Oh man alive. Oh, that's a pain. Yes, I don't want to do the group. I just want to share it. Just want to say sorry. That's a shame. Mm. So annoyed at myself. So annoyed. So annoyed. If I see him in the next one, I will apologise. Mm. There's no need for that. And I was on this view as well, so we didn't do that. Aja, I know you won't be. If you ever find this video, I humbly apologise for that. I'm so annoyed at myself. I'm really, really sorry. I'm still trying to find the line between watching the car in front and racing the track when you're that close to cars. I am still struggling with that, to make sure you don't run into them. I'm in at 50. I'm hoping that we get put in the same lobby and I can apologise. That's what I'm waiting for. But there's no way I was going to carry on. Not after doing that. Not after doing that. I don't know what that does to you. What does that do to your DR when you do something like that? I don't think I've ever done that before. Pushed it back a bit, but not hugely. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, and we'll be get going. Yeah, I was just wondering whether he might have sent me a message. I know they say, you know, I know people say don't rage quit like that, but I think when you do something like that early on in the race and then somebody quits, I don't know about you guys, but it just leaves a feeling that I don't want to carry on when I've done something as stupid as that. I know a lot of people do, and they say, oh, it's just one of those things. There we go. Probably. The thing is, I know that he's a good, respectful racer. Good night, G-Dad. I bet you're swearing at me for rage quitting. Too much. Yeah, probably. I've been playing around with a tighter line on that corner and it's not really working very well. So I need to have a rethink about it. Evening, Jonesy. Right. Just not in here. It's a shame. Stu, just one thing is that you've got your account completely private, so quite a lot of us are not accepting friend requests from private accounts because we're having some problems with one or two people. So I'll have a nose a little bit later on when I finish this debacle. Yeah, it's probably because your account is all private, mate. Yeah, Drac, you're right. Still got a few to clear out. Thing is, I think that was my corner anyway. I was on the inside. Track. I've still got to learn not to get caught up in those things. 0. Ah, schnobbits. Just a liability in these at the moment. Go the next one. I decided I was going to do the opposite to whatever those two did, so I don't want to run into the back of him again. Really got to get my act together. Really got to get my act together. Yeah, I wanted him. I wanted that guy. That was the guy who punted me off at the beginning. What better way to get back at somebody than to beat him on the line? What a race. I had one mistake where I went between those two guys. But the DR's still going backwards. Did you try and brake check me on the line? Really? I didn't see that. Did you really? I want to see that now. Oh, let's have a quick look at that. Oh, I'm shaking like a leaf. I have got to get my act together though. I'm just not clean enough at the moment, especially in traffic. And I'm so annoyed at that move on Badger. If I see Badger, I'm going to apologise to him straight away because that was bang out of order. Really was. Oh my word, I'm shaking like a leaf. Badgers is front zone. Maybe I'm front. I got hit there, which put me into the back of that bounce. So I thought it was a hit. So unfortunately his radar, I got into the back of the by accident. Nothing on that. That was pure accident. I'm going to have him. I realised it was the guy that I'd started off with, and I got that a bit better. I thought all I've got to do is stay right on this bumper, and I'll be able to get him at the slipstream. He went a bit wide there, and then he tried to push me a bit wide there. I don't know if that was malicious or not. It's a case of that's right off the track here. So he slowed down. He hasn't got his brake lights on. So it's a bit 6 1 half dozen of the other there. Maybe the right brake lights on this thing. I don't know where he was going. Where he going? There's no brake jet. The only thing he does is to lift. I'm wondering if he lifted to give me the place back for the first lap. Look, he lifts. He's giving me the place back. That's respectful. He hasn't brake checked me. He's given that back. Nah, he's giving me the place back. That's what that is. He's giving me the place back on the line. He's not lifted. He's back on the power. And he's giving me the place. That's fair. That's hands up. I made a mistake at the beginning. He fought me back, and he's giving me the place back. Kudos, my friend. Kudos. I have no problem with people that do that, because I have bumps. You know, I'm not the world's greatest racer. At the end of the day, I do not have any problem with that whatsoever. Hands down, you've just gone right up in my estimations. You were right down here, you've gone right up there. Considering what I had to put up with this morning, I could do with that all day long. And the point is, if it stopped, his race was over as well. We were just really, really hard going through that corner. Unfortunately, he got a real wriggle on there, and I managed to just get up the inside. So, I mean, at that point, I think that, at that point, I was a bit like, oh, this is a bit iffy, but, I mean, we're right up the front. We're right there. So that's my corner every day of the week. And then unfortunately, he just catches the front of my car. He then goes off wide. And then we've got sandwich here. And, you know, what can you do there? It's really annoying because Ray, this guy that we're on board with, I've been in that position so many times. I've been in that, well, been in between cars. I now know in that situation what he should have done is gone off to the left of me, but it's only through doing that a million times, and then he just turns both of us round, and Knox comes in and takes him out. And unfortunately, I am battling with Kurt and Knox and the others, so you know, you can call people out and you can be all a bit, but at the end of the day, that's a racing incident. Let me just go back. When we get to this point here, you know, Hans is coming back on. Ray's really got nowhere to go. I mean, the only thing there is maybe Hans could have stayed off to let us two go through. Is that a bad rejoin? Is that a bad rejoin? I mean, the daily races I'll do the same, so I'm not saying it's a bad rejoin, because I'd be pushing to get on the track as well, but he's very wide. All of us would do that. All of us would do that. Everybody would do that. Unfortunately, everybody just goes round. And interestingly, the one in the middle got away with it. So that, my friends, is Hans saying sorry every day of the week at the end there. He let me over the line. Respect, my friend. Absolute respect. Right, okay, that is me done for tonight. We shall see how we go. Yeah, nothing malicious there. This is why I often say to you guys, everybody out there, before you start shouting out things in the chat and risking getting a ban by calling somebody an idiot or, you know, WTF or whatever you want to put in there, before you do that, go and look at the replays, because I thought that that was the German. I think he was a German. Was he a bit German, Belgian? I can't remember. I would have put that on him every single day of the week in the race, and it was not him. Well, it was a bit 50-50 in my mind. It was the guy that got sandwiched. It was the guy coming on. It's a racing incident. We would all have done that. Everybody would have done that. We'd have all tried to get our back on the track like that. I would have done. Every single day of the week, I'd have done that. So, yeah. Some good racing this evening, actually. I tell you what, I'm back down into the mid-Bs, and we're back to some good racing. I'm seeing a pattern, and that pattern really does seem to be that when you get up into the high Bs, everybody is so desperate to get into A. I think that's where it gets dirty, and people are so desperate. It's like, I'm nearly there, I've got to do it, I've got to do it. Right now, I'll show you where I am. I'm just below half, and that's where I like to be. That's where I am, and I'm actually really liking this track this week. So where are we? Wednesday today, aren't we? So I think well, Thursday now, but I think I'm going to stick with this one this week. Do a few more. I don't know whether I'm going to get any done during the day tomorrow or Friday, because I've got quite a lot of work on, and I've got the 2 dogs here, so it really depends on how things go with those. But we'll see how we go. So anyway, thank you ever so much to everybody that has watched this evening and that has raced with me. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. If you're new around here, please consider hitting the subscribe button. There's only a few people watching now, but thank you so much. And I'll be back again very soon. Catch you then. Bye.